Right. Okay, so we had just hit a particularly nasty big drought. We'd emptied our water tanks in the effort to try and get water down from there. Put a bunch of extra water tanks in an effort to hold as much water as we can before the next drought hits. Pause production on this. Hey Moo, how you doing? Oh, my hair is doing its own thing today. Yes. Oh, I paused it by mistake. "38 spare beds, 7 spare beavers, 6 unemployed." Probably could do with some planks. Let's add some extra planks. Now we've got the wood available. Better. Better than yesterday. I just had an absolutely stinking headache. I was putting it off. I was putting the streaming off. I just kept putting it off, putting it off, putting it off, and I was just like, you know what, let's just deal with it. Just don't stress yourself out by trying to pushing yourself to stream. Yeah, exactly. Don't force it. I just felt like really crappy, really tired as well. Like, that's all right. Glad I can help in a little way. It's a pleasure. Glad I can help. I have to remember starting out. It was over a year ago now. That's how long ago I've been streaming. And yeah, I can remember how tough, especially initially, how tough it is. Especially when you're streaming and you see like nobody watching and nobody's interacting in chat. It can be quite soul destroying and very difficult. So to be able to get past that bit and into into a little bit more regular timings and streamings and stuff like that, I think it's a big help. Right, we're going to take out this 3. Let the water come back out of here. Oh, Moo.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes!
Thank you. That's very kind. It's very sweet. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You get to see the Ghostbusters as well. And they get to call you a god. Next time someone asks you if you're a god, you say, yes. And you get your 1 month subscriber dice. So you have a little dice that says 1 on it. It's saying that you described once for 1 month. You get the Ghostbusters come out and tell you that you're a god. Someone's downloading something. My wife's probably downloading some program off Netflix or something. Yeah, cool. There we go. Slowly making this bit bigger. Right, we've emptied that bit now. That's cool. And we can go for single floodgates along there. And so we can open and shut that when we need to. Probably should do something similar here, to be honest. In 1932. It was very end of last stream. So I don't know if you did miss it, but yes, this is in 1932. Didn't you win the didn't you win the last bet though? Yeah, you won the last bet as well. You won the last prediction too. Vid went low, you went high. Because of last time. No. The bet after that you won. I've just double checked. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, it was a good theory. It was a good theory. But no, apparently, what, 19 plus 32 is 51 days. So definitely not count. I'll leave it on transparency for a little while. Just so we can see what's happening. Oh, you can sit at 0 as well. There you go. I think that's good enough. Right, so we just basically got. So we've let these die. In the hope that not having to use those pumps will be enough to. We can like then cope with the water. By making this deeper, so less evaporation chances either. Beechwood River then does top up with dumps, yeah. No, we're just anticipating that it could be a problem. Planning ahead. Yeah, we're it was one of the things that Vid suggested right at the very end of last episode, the last stream. I just said, look, you know, you might want to just, how much have you got in storage? And I was like, oh, I actually got over 1,000 spider dogs in storage. And over 1,000 grilled spider dogs, so actually that's going to last us quite some time. It could well be perfectly fine. So let's leave those on normal. Otherwise they'll get done last. And even then, if we do run out of spider dock, we should still have carrots, potatoes, and life expectancy. Yeah, that might be a little bit of an issue. We've taken your advice and had raw storage already. So we've already got 1,000 raw spider dock and over 1,000 cooked spider dock as well. So you've already taken your advice on that one. That was one of the ones that we started at the end of the last one. So yeah. There's still a tree though. Go and cut it down. Yeah, they're all in range. That's fine. Slowly keep making the river deeper and deeper and deeper. Forty short. That's all right. We also need to look at things like grist mills as well. Going forward, because we wanted some space and some places for that to live. "46 explosives. Getting some more. There we go. I think they're all done down there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh no, not that one. One more to go. Actually, I want to do this in a wet period. By expanding it this way, I'm increasing the dehydration. That one's alright, but I want to leave this level as it is. So I'll let them carry on with this whilst the drought's going on, and then we'll come back to it after the drought's finished. Right, have you finally got nothing to do in range? Yes. What's that? Something... Got something catching on my mouse. It's not, but I thought there was. Well, all of our water tanks are basically full. Now we're just waiting to see if we can survive the drought. You destroyed any resources today? No. Don't think so. I haven't destroyed anything today. I destroyed that. And rebuilt it. About to destroy this and rebuild it. They're not connected anymore. Oh, I see. Really? I haven't been. Has there been any patches? I didn't think there was any patches. Was there any patches? No, I've not had any patches. Weird. The game fixed itself. Spooky. AI programmed it so well that a game patches itself while it's being played. There we go. No, I've had a bunch of patches, but I haven't had any patches for that. I can reach that one. That's good. We can still reach everything. We just don't need... As soon as we can start filling in some of these, then we can basically just go down to the single path and then slowly work our way back. And then we can flatten this land. And then if we want to have more sciencey things, then we can have more sciencey things. Not sciencey things, more power. We can have more power. 22 days. Still got water, still got 7,500. So that's going to be fun. Are you empty yet? No. Still got resources in there. We'll get that replanted. And the drought comes back round again. Beaver statue, mostly there. Carrots, grow potatoes, grow spiderdock, pretty much all there. Campfire and root terrace, we're not giving them enough time, really. Shrines, we're not giving them enough time. But apparently they go into temple. So there. That doesn't quite cover any beaver coming out this way. Doesn't get covered by that statue. Oops. God, I got that wrong. There we go. Now you'll be able to get it all. So you want to connect these? Not without buildings and stuff. We'd need to take out a chunk of wall. Make that happen. Which also means I need to build up as well. Not really sure it's worth the effort. Might as well just go out on a platform and connect it that way instead. There you go. They gave you something to build. Keep you busy and occupied. Not that you don't have enough to do with putting explosives down. That's 9 there. I think that's everything. Yeah. 9 is far enough that I can reach. Well, they can go back to doing this now. But we can't. We can do that level. we wanted to, we can put more power into here. And I think the plan was to have paper there. You might as well go in. Oh. Bang my toe against my desk. Ow! Well, water levels now down to 1.73. With 20 days to go. I technically could put the wheat back in here. I'm just waiting for this guy to be cut. There's the one tree left in the water. I'm waiting on. Also, I don't have anything processing the wheat, so the wheat's just sitting there. These guys don't need power any longer. You can save yourself. Splad fast forever. Yeah, we've got a reasonably decent amount to carry us through to the next. Carry us through to the next cycle, I think. There we go. Pop those down. Oh, with Rick. Yes. Yeah. He's the guy I moderate for, so occasionally, and I've been giving him. He played Timberborn as one of the sponsored people through Twitch. So Twitch sponsored him to play for a few hours, so I was giving him tips then. Because he said, "Oh, Chris, you've been playing this. I've seen you play, and happily take any tips that you've got." So it's like, yeah, no worries. Yeah, like get a dam down early and get this, that, get that. Even though the tutorial doesn't say it, just get the dam down early. And so obviously because I mod for him and other bits and pieces, he occasionally, when there's there's not a big Blood Bowl streamer on or something like that are playing his game, he'll occasionally raid me. So yes, it's great for extra bodies. And I mean, I still raided, I think, with like 35 people at the end of it, so there's still 35 people watching from the 160 people that came in, which is always amazing. Really, really skews the metrics. He's probably one of the main reasons I got affiliate as soon as I did, because he raided my channel a couple of times. Back when I was playing Blood Bowl more than I am now. As in, I was playing Blood Bowl. Before I stopped playing, because it makes you want to take your teeth out through your jaw. Sometimes. You have to have a very strong mental fortitude to continue to play Blood Bowl. Especially when the chips are down and they're going to get, and the game is seemingly got it in for you. Anything else we can do while we're mulling about? I think it was a plan to put levees around the outside of this. Not sure if that's the optimal way of doing it, but that's something we could consider, I suppose. Just had to look what is Blood Bowl. So, Blood Bowl is basically a tabletop game. So it was originally designed as a tabletop game. So it's from the people that did Warhammer 40,000. So if you ever heard of things like Space Marines and Orcs and Tyranids and stuff like that, you can't really see. Camera's not there, but there we go. I've got the board game there. Look, the bowl, just there behind my green screen. And so yeah, but they also released a couple of computer games for it. I'm vaguely aware of things. Fair enough. So they released a couple of computer games for it as well, so you could play online, which obviously saves you the whole hassle of having to buy the models and paint them up and buy the book and the rule book and everything on those lines. So it has quite the following and it's quite popular. And obviously it's a great advert for actually playing in real life because, you know, it's like, yeah, great. Oh, I love all these models. It'd be great to own them. Oh yeah, I can own them. Fantastic. Let's do that. So, you know, people do, and but yeah, so yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite nice to play. I'll leave that one running. 920 horsepower. Let's put you back on again. I can put all on more. It's fine. So yeah. The thing with Blood Bowl is that pretty much apart from moving moving a few pieces around, everything that you do has a chance of failing. So you roll a dice, essentially, and if you roll a 1 on your dice, you fail. Now, you've got re-rolls and there's certain skills that help mitigate that, but again, regardless of whatever happens, a 1 is a fail. So even some of the most simple things you can do in the game have a chance of failing. So just like shoving an opposing player can fail. And you can stack the odds in your favour, but there's always that chance that it's going to fail. Conversely, there's always a chance that it's going to succeed. You roll a 6, and it happens regardless of how bad your player actually is. So even the worst players can do some of the most spectacular things. So it turns into this very weird situation where, yeah, you end up with the game can just make you tear your hair out, even though technically you've tried to do the most simple things. And yeah, you have to have quite the strong constitution, but it's also quite tactical. You can sort of mitigate against your failures and hope that bits and pieces won't necessarily fail as badly as they do, and plan for, oh, what if this goes wrong, or this goes wrong, or this goes wrong. So again, you can sort of work your way around it, but at the same time, it's pretty unforgiving. And even the best players have to have a smattering of luck just to sort of make it so they can play well. I shall have a drink. Thank you, bot. So we have over 100 beavers. We still have over 7,000 water stored. We still have a tile that is 1.15 deep. It's taking all that into account. We're still doing pretty well when it comes to surviving the drought thus far. Seventeen 17 days to go. We're up to a maximum of planks now. Shall we, Here we go. I'll put some of the gear factories back. I'll put a few of the gear factories back on again. And then we can go up in planks and then down in gears. No, up in gears and down in planks. One way around. We down underneath? Almost. Not almost down underneath the one level, which, and then I'll fire that row of explosives, and I'll place the next ones down. There we go. Nearly finished all the explosives on this side of things as well, which is cool. I think I'll leave this area back here for, so basically this area here for industry. So we'll continue this path going out this way, and that could be industry. And then everything up from here can be trees. Next to the water could be a good farm place. The water will only come up. I'm worried about being the water only coming up at a certain point. But I'm happy to have the trees back here, in this area. I'm just worried about irrigation and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Yeah, true. I'm going to use dumps anyway, which is why I'm happy to have this bit as trees back here. Oh, you can get decimated now. They can reach that one from above. Yeah, just in here. It'll be a good spot for some trees. Take this one down so we can have a path going up the other way. And then we can look at taking out trees from here. Although I think that one will have to wait. Let's go with wood. Tree cutting. Pretty sure it's safe to do that. I don't think I'm going to be worried about too many trees. Let's do all the bits. Well, you're not going to mark all that for cutting. Not that for cutting. That for cutting. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Get all of the trees. Ooh. As soon as we put those ones in place, we can take the next tier back. Smart booms. Yeah, so doing things a little smarter than usual. Has your medication come yet? Are you feeling a bit better? Or are you still in a bit of pain? Good. It's always good to hear. I meant to ask you the other day in vidstream, but I forgot. You go out to work next week. That's right. Well, as long as you're feeling, work will always be there, regardless of whether you work there or not. That's just what pays the bills. Mm, 5 to go. Well, not quite. We've got 5 to go there, and then I've got to do this path here. And then we're good to go. Proper boom. Many explosive booms. We've got plenty of paper. And we have plenty of power. So they can stay at 95% efficiency, 94, 94, 93, 64, 65. That might be because I haven't been running for all that long. Oh no, we need to prioritize my hauler. There we go. That's why they're lower priority. We need the extra haulers. So let's take that one out, go back another level. Are we doing 14.2 days, and we've still got water left in the bottom of the main tank. That's a good sign. And we've got 12 unemployed. That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Minus 2. Minus 4. So minus 2, minus 2. 11. So we'll still have 2 unemployed even afterwards, which is good. Yeah, you're at 10. You're at 10. Science is all still going. Fine. That's at 4. It's good. I'd say I don't think I caught all of those. There we go. Just to be on the safe side. Just in case you decide that you're not in range. You should be, but I got time. I got time to check it. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Excellent. Okay. So what do we do later on? Do we levy this up and hold it back so we can let it down gently over this way? Could do. Maybe not this one. Probably this one. Had a guess. That could be a reservoir, yeah. Problem is with reservoirs at the moment is their evaporation, isn't it? You want to make them mega deep rather than mega big. Okay, that one's fine. Oops. Hang on, pause that. Don't know what that second row just yet. Right. That's true. Do need volume. Start with you. Output. But right, ready for this? You ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Kaboom!
Alright, chums,
ready, guys?
let's do this. Zero Dragons!
Nice. Kaboom! Whoop. Yep. Lovely. Gotta love to see it. Explosions of that magnitude. Yep. There. That goes there. That goes there and there. Another engine in there. Hey boy. Yeah, okay. There you go, back up to 2 speed now. You probably want to do that. For the most part. Cool. You're done with that one. There we go. Get that row into place, please. Oh, we're down to 0.16. We're down to the very last dregs. Let's go for a flowchart there as well. Got stream gauge. Still 12 days to go. Still 7,500 water stored. So the question is then, is the water we've got stored going to be enough? I think it is. I think it is. No, not there. I was just thinking where I put it there, I'll put it there. I want to think about it, is 5 days enough to fill up? That is true. That is true. Oh no! Oh dear. I boo-booed. They're not in range. They're not in range. Oh dear. I was so sure. Oh well. Get rid of you then. Get rid of you. Get rid of you too. That means you're going to be in range. There's no point in putting you two there. One guy is, yes. Well, the one guy is going to have to stay there. Actually, as soon as you put those explosives down, let's pause that, pause that, pause that, pause that, pause that for a second. We could do, or we could do this. There you go. There's the range. Also, what we could do is send this guy uphill. That's a... that I want to go in there. Try that. Not much at the moment. Just building up a small supply currently. Although admittedly I can now put these back on again. I've got the power. I got the power for it now. I've got the power. I can detonate them all if I really, really wanted to. Here you go, look. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let the water flood in there. Right, I'm gonna place this, but I'm also gonna pause it before it gets anything. I won't worry about starting that until the water. I don't want to basically don't waste a load of water filling this up. Doesn't matter, I'm going to do that today anyway. We can worry about we can worry about the water and everything else tomorrow. Hey, you cut the tree down. Took you long enough. So you can just get rid of you. Well, pause you. Epic. Well, they're able to get to a lot of this. So see, I want those explosives down. I kind of messed it up really. I was trying to overbuild it. Should have just stuck with the original and let them do their thing. Alright, gonna be ready for the pause on you. There we go. Done. Pause. Wait patiently until the next round is all done. There we go. Ooh. And then we'll have alright, maple back there, maple back there, maple in there. He won't get up there, that's fine. He'll get all that though, that's even better. You done? You're done. Go, next one. Next. Just double check. I did mark those for cutting. And I marked all that for cutting as well. That was sensible. There we go. That one's annoying me too. There were those two little stumps that were sitting in the middle there, annoying. Just looking annoying. I'm going to put a four-way power intersection into there. Maybe a four-way is a little bit too excessive. Just a three-way would be fine. That tree was resistant. Stumps should fade over time, they should. Oh, itchy snores. Actually, I didn't really need to take all of those down. I'm doing it, but I don't really need to do it. Let's... yeah. There we go. Now I'm hoping that is in reach of the city centre, and therefore they'll get a lot of this extra bits done. Meanwhile, we're nearly done with extending the lake, or the reservoir. Reservoir. Reservoir, don't you know? Storage. Rotate you once. There you go. Build you two. If I wanted to source metal even further, I could probably do this, but yeah, that seems like it would work perfectly fine as well. Right. Yep. Fantastic. Your reach. Have a lumber deck or two. 8.2 days with just over 6,000 water left to go. Have a drink and maybe a stretch. Yes, you're right. I will go and have myself a drink. I'll be back just after noon. We good. We should be. There we go. Last bit there. That's nice and all done as well now, so we don't have to worry about that. Ah, that's still out of range. Maybe when this gets connected, maybe they'll be in range then. How are we doing now? Does that... oh, that reaches all the way across. Perfect. So I didn't need to delete it, but it doesn't cost anything. Scrapper flags are free. I want to delete that eventually. I'm going to take this back to level so it can all be trees. At least that's the plan anyway. Yep. How are we getting on here? 0.17. That's going to dry out before the season's out. Still 17 logs in there. We'll move that anytime soon. "25 houses left to go. Still plenty. Still plenty." Okay. And also means we can focus on this lot. Great, go now. Yeah, all of that's going to wait until... Well, actually, you can go live, because there's actually hydrated ground that you can use. Oh, there we go. That's annoying because of where the mountain shape is. Producing plenty of power. Producing plenty of paper as well. Question is do I expand out this way? Well, I do, but what do I expand out this way with? Treated planks is probably the next obvious choice, but I do not have any farming of maple syrup or resin. God, the word escaped me then. I've been looking at your paper. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's gonna stop. 6 is way too many for 4 of these guys. Well, we can pause stuff and let it wind down. Well, small map with iron teeth. Is that my paper storage? That's my explosive storage. That's my paper storage. That's my metal block storage. Roger that. I mean, there won't be 10,000 booms needed and your factories run all day, every day. They do. But there is there's a rather interesting reason why. We're also going to need some for the efficient mine, because we can produce extra metal as long as we employ an extra explosive into it. So I'm not going to take the industry out. I might let the industry ramp down a little bit, but I'm not going to take it out entirely. So you go down to 3. Let's go down to 3. Yeah, and we can pause one of you guys. We'll empty the storage. We'll let it run down, but we'll empty the storage. There we go. Now everything running about 97% efficiency, which is fine. Five days to go, and we will have survived the 32-day drought. Question is, we have a couple of questions now, obviously. Could we have survived the 32-day drought whilst still having this irrigated? Possibly. Do we still need to build more water tanks anyway? Yes. Could we do it so we essentially cover over this area with wood? Have the pumps reface on each other? Yeah, probably. I mean, essentially what we'll be looking at doing is doing that's the pump on the pathway. That's the water tanks as well. No, got that wrong. One too many. So bridge-wise, so that's where the path goes, down through there to there. That's the pumps, that's the water tanks, so they'll be like that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space there. Probably just do it with... ladders like that. 6x1 suspension bridge. Nice cheap, that one. Just so they can get to the berries underneath there. That's the only reason. Also, that's a fairly direct route from that pump. So one would hope that we can utilize that space. Obviously, that means we're just going to suck the water out of there at stupidly fast rate. But that's fine. I'm not sure if that's going to reach the back corner though. Only one season where they fill, and you may get 20 wet and not note. That's true. That is true. So hopefully we'll be in a decent situation where we can actually make the most of it. Yeah, like we lost a lot of the trees around the outside here when this evaporated, and lost the corner there. That's fine. 51 days. That's a pretty long season. It's random. Yay! We're gonna make it 20. Yeah, it shrinks it a little bit. And then what I can do is I can go 19 plus is 29. 18 plus 15 is 33. $28. Actually grabbing popcorn. Nice. Oh no. 30. Does that look okay? It goes back over our... $23 plus 5 is 28. 18 plus 16 is 34. 17 plus 13 is exactly 30. That's 29. +18 is 36. 14 plus 17 is 31. Nineteen plus 32 is 42, 51. And then we're saying that. There we go. Actually, we'll go down to 22 font. There we go. We'll go down to a different number. And that have decimal points? No, I can't. 23. There they. Plenty of building works you can be getting on with. They're going round this way. This is interesting. How you guys getting on? Lady T. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lady T. How are ya? How did your beavers get along? You had no sound. What, in your stream or my alerts? They survive for the most part. That's good, for the most part. We are in your browser. We are currently on the last 2 days of a 32-day drought. We still have 5,149 water stored. A few things have dried out a little, annoyingly, but for the most part, we're doing all right. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, we had to let our water crops evaporate because we weren't sure if we were going to have enough to survive the other way. But I think we'll be alright. Alshanor, hello. Hello, hello. We've got a nice big water tank stroke pump project going on over here. Just built that as well. It's fantastic. There we go. So we're ready for that one. I put the instructions for transferring the save games across in your Discord, in Timberborn Discord. If you have any problems, just let us know. Just give us a ping. Hello, Peachy Lawyer. Thank you very much. Hello, welcome on in. With those fantastic Lady T emotes. They're very cool. So you can see the information on the left-hand side here of the screen, roughly where we're up to. There are some reasonably long periods, but we're just coming up the end of the 51-day cycle, so a pretty long time. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries, no worries. It should be relatively easy. It's literally a case of just signing up for the beta, finding where the save files are located, then copy and pasting. Touch wood. And no, I can't spell today. I refuse to pass comment. I got shouted at last time I said something about spelling, so I'm not going to. So yes. It should literally be a case of copying and pasting. I would suggest copying rather than dragging and dropping and moving the save files. So just copy them into your experimental saves when they exist, and then you should be good to go. Like I said, Moo had some issues where she had an issue where it crashed first time she tried to do it, but as soon as she tried to reloaded the game and tried again, absolutely fine, no problems at all. Touch wood, you shouldn't have any problems either. Yeah, exactly. Copy it. Just copy it across rather than cuss it. You want to You want to make sure that you still got your game save files from before. So we're about ready with another area of trees because we're playing as Iron Teeth, which means that we need to keep our engines in stock of logs. So we're going to use a lot more logs than we would do normally. You guys done? You guys are done. I don't want you up there. Oh, he's found something to do through his time. This is great. Want to be back in the morning. Oh, Lazy's gone. With Lazy's gone. Not 25, 15, 40. I was about to say 25. Good luck with that. But we'll do it. We will do what we did before. So, prediction time. How long will the drought be? Will it be less than 30 days? Will it be more than 30 days? You have 10 minutes. Start predicting. Spend those channel points that basically have no other use apart from weird things like this predictions. Lazy Moo is currently 2 for 2, so he's managed to get the last two bang on. Well, not bang on, but at least in the right split. Standard bet is 10 channel coins. Should be able to go up to plenty. As many as you like, essentially as many as you have. Right, let's reactivate all of these. Ready for the water. Same with you, too. Reactivate those. You guys can get out there and replant a load bunch of stuff. Oh, we've got 30k channel points in for a longer than 30 days drought. Wow. Well, the only person I know with that many channel points is Moo. I think I can check. I think I can check who's got what channel points, but pretty sure it's a safe guess that that's Moo. Yeah, lol. Right, pause you wheels now. Now we've got water back and running. Right. Put the pump on. I'm going to have to up these, otherwise they'll never get done. Because that building project is going to just take its sweet time and take all of the resources that we've got. Which is fine, in and of itself. How are we doing there? 36, a bit rubbish. We went down to 215 Spadadoc after all of that. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. We definitely don't have a lot of beavers. Yeah, look, I thought so. Maybe it'll change when this mountainside gets taken out. At the moment, it's not. It's not irrigating the back corner. Which I did expect. I love that they're replacing all the cattails, even though that's basically useless, but I could have set them to a Spadadoc priority. But then guaranteed I'd forget and it'd go the other way around. Right, you're all done. Let me put in explosives there and there. Are you done? Fantastic. Explosives there and there. There we go. Higher priority on those, please. Just so we can get a few more finished. Extra maple trees, thank you also. Oh, let's move my legs. Ow, getting cramp. Need to stretch. Might be able to do a couple of steps up and then connect that straight in that way. Like that. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Cut out that wiggly corner and then up. We can just go direct route. Also might mean that all of them are connected all the way down through. Moo's the only one that's actually put any predictions in. By the very much looks of things. I can't bet. I'm not allowed. One person. Yep. Oh, 10. We've got 10 on the. We got 10 on the short side. Oh, now we've got 4,000 in on the short drought. That's getting a bit more interesting. I'm glad I did it for 10 minutes. I've got a bit of a competition going on now. Oh, wrong button. Super duper high priority and high priority. I hope I'm wrong for my beaver's sake. I won't worry about my beavers all that much. My beavers aren't doing too badly. Yeah. If it's 30 odd days a game, then I see your point. Although we didn't necessarily need to kill the aqua farm last time, we just did it as a precaution. So we don't truly know. Truly know. But we're getting a lot of bits in for the gears now. These guys are running fairly constantly now. Oh, you had to step away. It's me. Unfortunately, you just missed it. So essentially, what I've been doing is I've been using channel points to have a little gamble, a little guess, using predictions to work out how long do we think the droughts are going to be. So you can still have a guess. Unfortunately, you just can't spend any of the channel, those lovely channel points. So basically, do you think it's going to be less than 30 days, or do you think it's going to be 30 days or more? Is the prediction. Ah, that doesn't seem to be changing. That's why I want to shut it off then. Oh, you still got logs. Cool. just a little bit. I'm just gonna go and there we go. Schmancy cables. Well, schmancy power. Although interestingly, it won't. It still won't let us. We'll have to go over by one. So I don't need to go as the way that I did. I can connect one here, but I'll still have to leave a gap because the other one will have to be connected there. Not as amazing as I'd hoped it would be. Well, we at least got, it's not 5 days drought, at least. At least looking at 7 days, 8 days or more at the current rate. Which isn't terrible. Can we, there we go. Let's finish all that off. Send everything underground. Underground, overground, wombling free. The wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. Making good use of the things that we find. The everyday things that folks leave behind. How did the power system work out? So definitely a couple of things that I would take from next thing. I'd need to make the whole thing lower, so it's much closer to the lake that I was then going to be pumping water out of. Essentially, I had to use too many mechanical water pumps in tiers, and basically barely made enough power back again to warrant the whole thing being built in the first place. We then thought about extending it out, and then I was just like, yeah, that's going to make for some really boring streaming. So then we started this map, basically. Also, I had the idea of the random settings, so I wanted to try them out too. But yeah, in theory it worked really, really well, but in practice it probably wasn't the most optimal build that we had. That makes sense. It would have worked better if we were playing as Iron Teeth, because Iron Teeth deep mechanical deep water pumps are, well, they're deeper. So they can reach lower down into the system, which is a massive benefit. Oh, hello. 8 days it is then. And yes, Iron Teeth had better water wheels too. Right. Slight change of plan. because why not? Because we can, and they'll still do the job. Yep, they'll still reach everything. Perfect. Right, can we then... We're going to work on having to prioritize that side. There we go. So we can work on that rather than these ones. Hey, Laws! Apparently missed all the points. Well, welcome on lurking in. No worries, my friend. No worries, my friend. Based on the average, my chances are very high. That is true. Based on the average. Though it is decidedly random, so the game may be wrong. And how are you doing, Knowles? How's things? It's been a little while since I've seen you. I think I've seen you in some other people's chats though, so I can guess that you're chilling out with some more satisfactory stuff, which is fair. First 6 aren't proper though. Yeah, so the first, because of the way that we set it up in the settings, essentially you can give yourself a little bit of a break for the first 6 cycles. So please don't take the first 6 cycles. Really, probably shouldn't be used in your theories. Ah, fair enough, my friend. Thank you. Finishing up your dissertation. Oh, good luck with that. Something I never got round to doing, I must admit. I never got round to doing university or anything along those lines. Fantastic. There must be a weight off your mind. Getting the dissertation out of the way. Could do with some more potatoes, look. Quite got there with the potatoes there. Shall we mark them for demolition? Then plant some more spuds. Oh, there. Oh, still got a ton to do. Well, they definitely planted them quickly, but they're not. Nobody's coming along to remove those. We shall see. Even those will reach. That's fantastic. Should we go up a tier? No, let's leave the building any extra building bits and pieces for now. We're still trying to pump as much water into this area as possible to get it up to normal level. I got to 2 at one point. Okay. I could cause just on purpose widespread flooding. The gate's shut. The gate is at maximum high. So I was just double checking. No, that's right. Don't worry. Not chucking water away for the sake of chucking water. I did double check. I'm just thinking about raising these gates up and forcing the water to flood into here. Maybe for the last bit of the season, just to artificially raise the water levels a bit. I'd have to... Yeah. I have to time it just right, otherwise I could end up flooding everything. Which would be terrible. Shut some... You're right, I could shut some gates. Artificially raise the level up a little bit higher. Less than a day until we know. Bring it. Everyone's really excited. I think this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted randomness. I wanted the randomness. I wanted the unpredictability of how this was all going to pan out. It was basically the point. Probably a little on the early side. A touch of water out. So we're getting a little bit of extra flooding. As you can see. It's probably best off doing it like 6 o'clock in the night. Just as the sun sets. Or they all go in for their jobs. It's got 31 flooded buildings. 25. There we go. 4 flooded buildings. Here it comes. Ooh, I got all fuzzy. No, it's even worse. Focus on my hand, focus on my hand, focus on my hand. That's terrible. Try the other way. Oh my god, that's awful. Thank you, webcam. Sorry. 31 days it was. Oh, I've got to sort that out there. 31 days, and most of our town is flooded. Fantastic. It's drying out. Oh, my camera's finally sorted itself out as well. Perfect. But only a 39-day cycle after all of that. After all that, only a 39 hurts. Another raid, amazing. Hello, Hertz. How you doing, sir? How you doing? That was good. 30 days or more for this next drought. You flooded your town. I flooded my town on purpose. I intentionally flooded my town. Well, I probably got the water levels a little bit wonky, but the idea was try and get as maximum amount of water in this area as absolutely possible. Right, I'm going to try and keep this maintained this time round. That's the plan for this time round. This time round, we're going to try and keep this water level up. 1 second. I need to do the shout out. Mild COVID. Oh, dude. Evil. Well, congratulations to that was Moo, wasn't it? Yeah, 34,056 channel points go to Moo. Wow. Moo's rich. Hashtag broke. Okay, so we're out of power again. Surprise, surprise. We got up to... We're doing quite well for the gears. So let's knock the gears off and put the power wheels back on. I'll give them something to do there. Still got 11 logs in that. Don't want to delete that anytime soon. We didn't get the water tanks full, which is a little worrying. So we'll just have to see how that pans out. Okay, he seems to have finished over that side. I'll let him plant all the rest of it over here to see if he goes back to any of this. We've slowed down on the explosive side of things, so let's slow down on the explosive production side of things. You can empty your storage as well. Okay, so back up to some sort of normality. Right, they're not pumping anything. They're all sat there, waiting at the door. Chilling out, waiting for the water level to drop a bit. Grand. Fantastic. Thank you very much. No, you're not broke. Don't even go there. You got all, if channel points were money, you'd be rich. But not money. But, you know, in theory. 8,000 science. Anybody want anything for science? We've got 12,000 points on the big old statue. A bunch of stuff we haven't even unlocked yet. Observatories. Big ass water wheels. The big mine. Most of the end game stuff with planks. All the food's done. Mechanical water pumps. It's not a fair amount to go. A 31-day drought. John Tom, and welcome on in, John Tom. Hello. It's a 31-day drought. We had a 32-day drought just before this. Yeah, 32-day for cycle 12. And 31 for... No, cycle 11 was 32 days. Cycle 12 was 31 days. Cycle 11 was 51 days long. Definitely a new record for longest season. Sure. But random settings mean random droughts. And random wet periods. That's kind of the point. Have you got any... You still got wood left in you? Bloody hell. Yes, so we're on random. Random and Iron Teeth. So you get the temperate can be anything between 5 and 20 days long, and the drought can be anything between 10 and 50 days long. So 50 days would technically be the record. We could hit 50. We've just started getting into droughts lasting longer than 30 days. But it is random. The drought could be 10 days long. The drought could be 50 days long. The cooling off period, the sort of handicap period at the beginning was 6 cycles. 25% at 6, I believe. Gives you a little bit of a fighting chance at the very beginning. Otherwise you just die. A horrible and painful death. We're down to 18 spare beds. Could still do with some more people though. If we're going to bring all of these pumps online that we haven't even built yet. This means I need to remake a new map. Yeah, so I definitely something a different challenge. For a different type of challenge. You can push the droughts up to whatever you like, I think. You go into custom settings and just change the numbers. I didn't try putting anything more than double figures. I went for 50. But I'm guessing you could probably go for 100. Or maybe even more. I don't know. I didn't play around with it enough to find out. It's like gears. That's gears. 1,000 gears. Get in. I don't think I've ever had 1,000 gears before. Sounds impressive, doesn't it? What? 1,000 gears. Tiring summer, trying to argue with a 5-year-old trying to explain concept his parents are not capable of explaining. Tired Sunday. Nice. A cousin? Younger brother? Babysitting? Yes. Cousin. Right, okay. It's going to be interesting when Alex gets to that age. And starts asking questions. We haven't got to the question stage yet. There's no questions yet. I'm sure they'll come. I'm very sure they'll exist. But at the moment, there's no questions. Oh, he's only just gone 18 months. So he's 18. He was 18 months a couple of days ago. So we still haven't even. We've got yeah. Uh-oh. Dada, mama. But we haven't got any more words than that right now. You started speaking at 3.5. Wow. But each kid's different. You know, there was an English comedian. Yeah. Law's not even convinced he speaks now. But it wasn't an English. There was an English comedian. There's an English comedian called Michael McIntyre. And he's an observational comedian. He does a bunch of stuff about his own family and stuff like that. And he pointed out, it's almost as if, why are we worried about whether our children are going to walk or not? It's like he's never grown up and seen an adult sort of crawl into a room and go, hello, my name's Nigel, I never learned to walk. You know, it doesn't happen. Your kids learn to walk and talk, and obviously unless there is something, you know, medically stopping them. But the vast majority of adults will walk and talk. So it's not something we need to worry about. You see, that's the other thing as well. I don't know another language. I can probably speak gobbledygook. I mutter a lot. But and I've tried to learn other languages, but my brain just doesn't take them in. So anybody that can speak more than one language is already up here in my book. Right, are you able to keep this? Okay, so you are pumping water into those to keep that up. That's fine. Did you get at least some barrels sorted? Change your priorities. Stop doing this bit down here, do this bit up here. Depends on, for example, yeah, that's fair enough. You either think, that's weird, think in Portuguese or think in English. I can barely think in English. That's nuts. My wife does it as well because she can speak. She's Polish, so she speaks Polish. You know, when her mum was around before her mum passed away, she regularly chats in Polish over there. And I was slowly picking bits up, and maybe if she'd been around alive a little bit longer, my Polish would have got a lot better. But again, it's like she can learn a second language. She knows a second language. She could convert. She could just switch to Polish like that, and it's just crazy. My brain just doesn't work that way. Great with numbers and science and formulae and but never at the same time. Nice. Yeah, great with science and abstract. I can do abstract really well. Like, in my head, I can imagine, I understand the concept of the fourth dimension and fifth dimension. I can, I struggle with six. Six starts getting really blurry. But, you know, I could probably work on another couple of extra dimensions in my head. And like imagine what they would how I perceive them to be. But yeah, it's abstract concepts, no problems at all. Language? No, no chance. There's a few words that are sort of stuck. I know a few words of German, I know a few words of Polish. A little bit of French. But that's after years and years and years of studying it at school. Yeah, so the fact that they, Portuguese, Spanish, French, German, Swedish, Dutch, and the other Nordic countries like Denmark and all of these countries just learn English. We went to Iceland on holiday a good few years back now. And all the Icelandic people, probably all 350,000 of them, that's all there is in Iceland, can speak perfect English and Icelandic. And it's just like, yeah, just put us all to shame. Oh well, anyway. Right, get this built. I want at least another water tank in here. I want water tanks in here. I want to actually have some of this water being stored and not it just randomly evaporating on us. Thanks. That was the point. Yeah, it's still orange. It's a little deeper orange than this one over here, though. So I don't think we'd get all the way... If we left it as it was, I don't think we'd get all of the pumps sorted down to the very bottom. Gonna set these as none desired. There's only one barrel that's got anything that's got desired on it. All the rest of them are none. Stops them trying to form roots between the barrels to even them out with the haulers, which stops your haulers being wasted. That's the only one that's actually set with A, prioritize, and B, desired storage. This one here should be, as long as the hauler's doing their job, this one should be filled as much as possible. Everything else should be as and when. Alright, I did have a full set of gears. That's going to go down relatively rapidly, I think. I know they're coming round here to build some of this. But none of those are going to be connected if they carry on doing it like that. There we go. Move on to that one next. To give you a chance to actually put some water into something. Got all of this space for industry as well. Made sure that we had that space too. We could probably do with more plants. Spider dock, grilled potatoes, etc. We probably need to look at, well, not probably, we do need to look at increasing our farms. No probably about it. Well, that one's full now. That's a good start. That's a few extra 1,000 water stored. Well, 300 water stored. Right. Where are we going to put some more farms? Oh yeah, I was going to put them here. I think if we do that though, we're going to need some steps. And a little bit of bits there, and then some explosives. To maximize the amount of room that we've got, and then probably explosives here, and another set of steps. Then there as well. Cool. Actually, we'll probably get rid of that. Let's put those in there. And we'll come around this corner with some more farmland. That seems like a sensible option. Probably need another water dump. Oh look! It's a bot. Bye. Burn it. Kill it with fire. Yeah, we'll probably want, as much as those farmhouses cover that area, I'll put some extra farmhouses down here, and then we can expand into this area. You could even push this area back. So maybe that corner back. You can plant some more stuff in that corner, and we can go around the corner a bit. And that's why we need the water dump, because we've just run out of water all the way along here. So we definitely need a water dump in this corner. So we can get on with that. And we've run out of water down through the channel now. Nice. So this one has dropped. Yeah. So that one's still being held back by that floodgate. That's exactly as intended. So that's now peaking above the water level. As long as it's not, as long as we're getting this and it isn't evaporating, that's the main thing. You don't want to be randomly losing water to evaporation. You want to keep it as much as possible. We will lower the priority though on all of this. That can be done later. Well, there's less bits going on. We want this as our priority building structure first. They are building this. They're building this from the other side as well. Which is interesting. That's fair enough. Should we do that yet? I don't think we should do that just yet. Should wait. We've lost a couple of old age, but we're still doing pretty well with 10. 10 unemployed. Yes, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's gonna go. 16. That's gonna go at some point when the logs are moved out of them. That's where my 16 vacancies are. There we go, that's the last of it. Let's get those in there as well. I've got the planks and the metal blocks for this. That's not an issue. Haulers having fun having extra places to put all the water. So they're filling that up pretty quickly. Yeah, drink. So 16 beds left. Now the plan was to... We're going to use more row houses along here just to bulk out. So the row houses will be pointing probably this way. I'm not sure what I'll do with the gap in the middle, but it's fine. They can be interspersed with the statues. It's no problem. Oh yeah, somebody was saying, oh yeah, the Labour monument should have been on the inside, and then that should be on the outside. Mud baths, that is true, mud baths. But at the moment, we're not really allowing them to socialise too much. We're still on a 17-hour working day. They're getting to go to temple in the evenings. But that's about it. That's all I've really let them do. I suppose what it boils down to is I'm not letting them socialise nearly as much as they haven't got a lot of social time at the end of the day, is what I'm saying. So yes, mud baths will be a little bit more end game stuff. But back when we're down to the point where we're actually allowing them to socialise a little bit outside of their working time. What we could do as well is remove that mountainside with explosives, which wouldn't take us too long. And then that could be, the Lidos could start from here and go that way. And then mud baths. And then all we'd have to do is find homes for the carousels. And late game, when we're not working them 17, 18 hours a day, they can really enjoy their socialising. Socialising. I mean, we're not even giving them all of the food types at the moment, so we're not even maximising their lifespan. There's definitely a lot more to go just yet before we start worrying about that, I think. Also, I don't want to expand the population too much, because if we get hit with a 50-day drought, You know, we need to survive. How are you guys getting on? You've moved on to the planks. More water. Most of the tanks are full now. That one's a little short. That one's a little short. Getting them some more of these extra water tower tanks in place would be amazing. I think one change that they could do is you've got the option on lumberjacks. Transport goods between warehouses when idle. I'd love that option available on the water pumps. I'd love it. That'd be amazing. So when the drought season hits and they go, or even have it slightly different, as in when there's no water, when idle, as in there's no water available for them to pump, then they go off and become haulers. Yeah, or literally when there's no water to pump. So they can hang around waiting for space to come available, pump the water out, but as soon as the water evaporates and there's nothing underneath them, go off and haul other things. Yeah. Same as the gatherers and yeah, that would be fantastic. Same with the farmhouses. The farmhouses used to do the same thing as well. Farmhouses don't have that. Maybe that's a mod. $16 and $20, last 4 gears to come. There we go. Let's another water tank. I'll do 2. There you go. Have a drink, it may be a stretch. I just had a sip, but I'll have a stretch. Oh. Mm. $20 days to go. Yeah, so okay, we've got plans for this area then. Got plans on taking this area and simplifying it a lot. Wow. They're as far apart as they need to be. That one can't go any further down that way. Which also means that those steps are... Do we need... Ah, no we don't. Let's put those steps in there. Let's get rid of that bit and that bit. There we go. So they can wiggle away underneath there. That's a little bit better. I think the plan would be to move the... It can actually move the Labour monuments and the Flame of Progresses closer. And then we can build a continuous row of houses on the other side of them. The only downside is that would leave a reasonably large... That would leave the space for this monument difficult to place. It'd have to go... It's quite large, but it'd have to go out the back or something. Alton Towers. Alton Towers? Roller coasters? Okay, so it's still going that way. Your theme park area. Yeah, that's true. Send some power down there. Power everything. Power all of the we could have... Yeah, there's plenty of room for everything that needs to go down there. We could put the buildings in for now. And then worry about it afterwards. But we're still on 14. There's still plenty of... Plenty of time and space for that. And we're concentrating on building over here. I just get idle fingers and I think, I'm not doing anything, I'm just waiting for stuff. Maybe I should put some stuff down. And that's like the worst thing you can do, because then you're just pulling your beavers from pillar to post and spreading their jobs, and everything slows down. I mean, it's even longer to do a job. You need to keep them concentrated on what they're doing and not spread them about. Set stairs over there. Could build something. Could build like a little row of buildings tucked away on the back there, and above all of the. Get some steps to go up around a corner, across the top here. A little area of building going on. Maybe later. Like I said, there's options. There's plenty of options and bits and pieces that we can do for later on. How are you guys getting on? Oh, you're 5 blocks away. 5 blocks away. Loads of trees they can cut down. 18 days, 18.7 days to go. 8.4 water, we've still got 8.4 thousand water, we've still got half of this available. And the only reason it's gone down so far is we're storing more of it. I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Storing more water than last period. I mean, push comes to shove, we just let this flow out. It flows into here, and then it's job done. Then if it gets that bad, that is. But we're trying to get the spider block levels back up again. So, what, 126 beavers, 2.2 water per beaver. That's what? 126 times 2 is 252 plus 25. 252, 275, 280. So we'll just argument to 280 plus the whatever the water dumps are going to use. So it's 280 a day. So we say 300 a day for allowing for the water dumps. 300 a day. 300 divided by 8,000. Well, 8,000 divided by 300. Okay, so say 18. Let's try to do it the other way around. 18 times 300. 1836. 18 times 2. 18 times 2 is 36. Plus another 18 is 46, 56. So that's 5,600. Yeah, so we've got enough water already to last us until the end of the drought. Just quick mental maths. At the moment, we're using about a large water tank worth of water a day. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 of them. I don't think we can last 28 days. Currently on approximately what we're using per day. Now, as the population increases, that won't be a benchmark any longer. But as it currently stands, it's our benchmark. 5 more metal blocks? Come on, we've got them. And they're already low. Yeah, the water levels. Well, no, the water levels still got. There's a whole block left in here at the moment to go. Sorry. There's a whole block left of water left in here at the moment, so it's not too bad. That's going to last us what, another. Say we've had that's lasted about 6 days per block so far. So we're 31, 25, half 25, 19, 19, so about 13 days, 12 days this will run out. And then we'll only have to survive 12 days on what water we got in the tanks. We should be fine. If it was longer than that, yeah, worrying. But it wasn't, so we're okay. Still waiting for 5 on that. Yeah, let's not split all our beavers up into different projects. We know what we're going to do. So we know we're going to plant more crops around here. which is why we're taking out this cliff face. So we'll have some farmers around here, another water pump, the water dump to keep things irrigated in that sort of general area here on the corner of these trees. We know that's going to happen. What we'll even do is we'll even put a path in down through there, which will then eventually connect up with this bit. But then that will be that'll be there, so that's sorted. This is all getting built out, which we know that's happening. This is all potential industrial area, industrial land, especially if we then want to run the levee around the outside of this bit to hold more water, and we'll need to move all but the town centre in the middle here, which is fine, because then we can have more engines going, which is the plan, which is why we've got so many damn trees. Push this area back this way, more, that'll be Lidos in here, carousels in here with mud baths. We've got space for more buildings and houses going along the back here. Yeah, so that's basically where we're sitting on projects at the moment. That's what we're looking at to do. Yay! Can somebody just come along and build it? Everything's there. Just need somebody with a hammer and to finish it. There we go, finished it. Fantastic. Ah, look at that. That's bright green now. That's super good. It's a much better route. I'll let them carry on building whichever they want to build now. They can just build the way they like. The pumps will eventually fill these ones up. We'll have even more water holding with the pump sorted. Our 4 plank places are keeping our plank level full. We are starting to run lower on gears than we were before, but we've still got over 900 left. So over 600 explosives, because we're concentrating on everything else but that. Just fill up that storage. Sorted. Just thinking about, actually we could just thinking maybe farmhouse. 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 Explosive. We could just get some stuff down now and then worry about, we could just get some more carrots, some more potatoes down now, and then worry about things like wheat and everything else afterwards. No beehives feels weird. Yeah. If you play a lot of Oak-Tales, then yeah, no beehives does feel weird. But no windmills feels kind of liberating in a way. I'm not worried about power, because I know I'm producing enough wood to keep all of our power systems and everything else running as best as they should be. There'll be a planting, please. Right. Right, okay. Carrots will go over here, and potatoes go in there. I think that seems to be the best way. Wait. Why did you harvest some wheat? Oh, because you've got space, and you're harvesting from there. I was about to say, why did the wheat randomly disappear? So carrots in yonder. And potatoes over yonder. Oh no. Potatoes there. Potatoes there, and potatoes there. And we can worry about wheat and everything else elsewhere. It's more of a case. Probably one of the reasons why I haven't done the wheat is it's connected to bloody power. I'm like, where am I going to connect it to? Up here somewhere and put grist mill or like grist mills and things up on the hill here. That might be an idea. Otherwise, it seems a bit weird. There we go. Get some spuds down, guys. Fantastic. Plant some potatoes. And go back to harvesting the wheat now. Ba-dum. On we're out. There we go. Mr. Water dump. Soup. No. Not business priority, just construction priority, please. Many thank yous. These guys are like, yeah, we'll just come right around the end here, because that seems to make much more sense than building this bit up here. I don't know. As long as you're building stuff, I don't really mind. I suppose what I should do is we can let's get rid of that path and that one. Put a ladder in there. And get some water. As soon as you get some water in there, then you'll be alright. And then we'll have a whole bunch more food sources. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Plenty of extra farmland, plenty of extra carrots, plenty of extra potatoes. Can't go in town. Eh? No comprende. Oh, good. Saying about the grist mill. They could go in town, but where? Kind of filled up town already I mean, there's a bit of space here, but that's going to be earmarked for people. That's probably going to be earmarked for cattails. On top of funky storage. I could put it on top of the funky storage. Play that funky storage by bar. That's going to have cattail root, cattail flour, and cattail crackers in 3 blocks. Could put them on top. With some power wheels to make things interesting. Could go that way. Still doesn't solve the wheat issue. I'm sure that an opportunity will present itself. Okay, so you built that. Fantastic. Okay. Give the opportunity. I still think this should reduce evaporation, because obviously there's much less direct water sunlight on it. I should be able to like literally put a load of these over water and have them reduce the evaporation level. That would be pretty cool. There we go. Do, 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 do. $50 wheat, 50 wheat, 50 wheat. Well, you haven't got any more wheat to do. That's fine. I'll let the wheat grow back. We'll probably have some... Considering we're probably going to end up putting mud baths and carousels in this area-ish. We're probably going to want some burners, some engines anyway. So it'll help things get connected up. Long-term-ish, anyway. Get rid of that one for now. Oh, put that up slightly better way. There you go. Ready for exploding some stuff. When you get done, it's not vitally important. When you get done. A little cluster of farmhouses. They're quite cute. It's like a little hamlet. There you go, you're empty now. Fantastic. It's a little cluster of houses. Sort of bits and pieces just tucked away. out of the main area of town. Got all these schemes and plots and yeah, they're little names. I've also interestingly put this almost bang in the middle of the map as well. So, actually, for spacing wise, it almost stretches across both sides of the map. And plot wise, which is quite cool. Lesserhampton on the Rye. Yeah, that type of thing. Netherwallop, which is a real place. Netherwallop. I drive through it on one of the routes back to my parents' house. If I avoid the motorways, I drive through Netherwallop. And there is also an upper Wallop and a lower Wallop. And Badger's Mount. Oh, there's a look at the highest point in Cornwall. Pretty sure it's Cornwall. Yes, Cornwall. Waiting for a load of people to randomly start Googling highest point in Cornwall. Yay! So it's the biggest thing in Cornwall. It's great though. It's like the end of the it's the end of the Piccadilly line as well. Central London in London. And you know which end I'm talking about. There's two ends, but you know which end I'm talking about. There's loads of places like that as language has changed and evolved over time. Names that meant other things now become funny and are used in different names. Right, they're quite happily digging their way through this bit, slowly but surely. They've decided they don't want to do any of these yet, which is fine because we don't have any water to pump. So I'm not overly worried about that. I'll just let them get on with it. "11 days of drought left to go. Still over 8, just under 8,000 water. Now the first of our trees have grown. Fantastic. You're not cutting them, are you? No, you can't reach that far. You can barely reach up that top of the hill. You guys, on the other hand, absolutely fine. Plenty. Cut all of the trees, dear boys. Cut all of the trees, dear boys. Probably need to look at haulers as well, because we are expanding out into further areas. I mean, the underground ruins are going to call. These ones are probably going to be our main source of scrap after we've demolished this bit and this bit. There's a small ruin up there. There's another small batch of ruins there. That's it, though. We can easily get to all of the ruins on the map. Well, I didn't say easily get to that one, but we can get to it. Then piss go under 5. Can pips go under 5? Pips go under 5. I don't get it. Maybe being dense. Possible. That's definitely possible. Oh. On custom, maybe. I genuinely don't know what it is on custom. You'd have to go into the menu and actually see what values it allow you to put in. There might be a minimum. I didn't play around. I suppose technically it could give you a 1-day drought warning rather than a 3-day drought warning. Or maybe 3 is the minimum that it'll tell you. It won't give you anything less than 3. Alright, I'm going to top up a second. Be right back. So temperate includes the warning, yeah. So yeah, you no, day 3 you'd get if it was a 5-day wet. The minimum so a 5-day wet. The minimum would be day 3 because you get the warning at the start of day 3. That'll then take you day 4. That'll take you through day 3, through day 4, and then through day 5, which is your 3-day warning. Day 6 would be when your drought start. So you get the warning at the start of day 3. There we go, and get some extra carrots into the mix. Some extra potatoes to go in there as well at some point. Have you run out of stuff? Nope, you still got 4 logs. Over 10,000 science. It's 12,000. Work backwards. We'll cut the big stuff out, and then as other stuff gets generated, we'll. Oh, so we're not in really much of a rush. Well, there you go. We could actually get another water tank in. Interesting. That's giving us the range to get another water tank into the equation. Fantastic. I'll take it. Okay. Another few little building projects tucked around in a few little places. Can we get another one in there? No, I can't. Because I've put the platform in there, the platform's now in the way. That's fine. So I couldn't get another one in there if I wanted to. I didn't want to. Because I don't think this power bits and pieces are going to be permanent. But, you know, I just wanted to see if I could. It's not 12. Have we topped out? Have we stabilised? 7 pumps. 128. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? Seven pumps are around 128 beavers per pump. That would be about right. We're not in the need for any more beavers at the moment. Let's make sure I don't go down that road. Although saying that, he's there ready waiting for some more pumps to go down. And it does take a while. Let's add a sneaky extra one in. And then for the housing, blank. Shrub. Let's get rid of that one just a second. And roof. Actually, we could get rid of that one. Oh, no. We'll leave that one. We'll put a split in. We'll put the split in somewhere else. There we go. That'll be good for later. We'll let them build it up a little bit. Those houses will get done before this starts producing enough beavers to threaten homelessness. Alright, we're going back up to plenty, almost 1,000 grilled spadadoc. This is going up as well. Carrots are going back up again. Potatoes should be going back up soon as well. We've got a lot of little tankies on the way. They're building a lot of little platforms too. Those tanks will probably stay empty because they will have been told no desire until the next temperate period hits, and then we'll have, hopefully the pumps will fill the vast majority of them up. Also, this bridge here has given us the option now of then they have a path all the way around at all three sides now, because of the way that the town centre is now in the middle, which is great. It's really helpful. Really, really, really helpful. We've got plenty of metal here. And we've got a load of building projects on the go too. Everything is ticking over. We're building the last of the platforms, and they should just build the pumps and nothing else. Because that's the order I built the pumps in. I built the platforms that way, but I built the tanks this way. So now they're going to try and build this tank, and then so on and so on all the way down through. Finally with that one. Six, 6. The 6,000th number of the beast. So plenty of tanks left to go. You're cooking the potatoes. We've got no grilled potatoes on site. I have 30 grilled potatoes. 93% productivity. I'd hope that's enough, wouldn't you? I mean, if I wanted another one, I could put another one right behind, so they could cook potatoes faster. Just be an extra bunch of platforms and then to rotate it around. I suppose if I saw a lot of potatoes going up, if this was starting to go up higher than this, then you need to cook more. Otherwise, they're going to be on top of it, I suppose. So, I'll not worry about it too much. Right, cue our gears go down by a pretty rapid chunk. We've got a lot of full log piles, which is good. We're not using a lot of logs here. This will come in handy for when we put an engine down this way to generate some power. But not important right now. We're building this bit fair enough. Potatoes! Yeah, no. It's 45, 50, 53, 4, 52. It's... And then I think I get through a lot of potatoes pretty quickly. And the haulers are coming in there and whipping those grilled potatoes out of there as soon as they're getting made. Yeah, that's going up pretty quickly. Look. I think that's okay. There we go. Another tank is up and ready. I've finished these stairs. Not that that was necessary. They were kind of left over from before, but hey, with extra access never hurt. And I'm not even coming close to worrying about that yet. We've still got 10 bed vacancies. It will be a little while before that guy starts making himself known on the population. Right, 6 days of drought left to go. Still got over 6,000 water stored. So it's over 1,000 water a day. We're not even coming close to using that much. Guys, look, seriously. How can you be thirsty? You'd literally walk past 5 tanks with water in them. Go into one of them. Explosives-wise, we'll probably look at taking out both sides of this. There we go. Look out that. We'll take out that chunk. We won't worry necessarily about these cliff faces just yet, but we'll also take out this lump here as well. And see how much extra growing room that gives us. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. That means they can reach everything out. Perfect. To be honest, that doesn't need to be there. We'll also make this low priority as well. There we go. That'll give you an option. That'll give us... Get rid of all of that. Push that all the way back. Most of that's going to be growing room, so we'll be alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks left to go on that side. Plus a whole bunch of wood, levies and stuff. We actually full on... No, not quite. They've got a bit of room. That's got a smidgen of room. The top one's got plenty of room. The bottom one's full. And there's still plenty of room for logs. I just have to put them in some of the less used places. Having a backlog of trees though isn't particularly unwanted. Yes, it's nice to put some trees down and have plenty of trees to go, but like I said, having a small backlog isn't crazy. Okay. Like the other stack's 3 high. Ones in the river we don't want too many of them. Like I said, that it's potentially the plan would be to remove everything from the middle of the river and just levy around the outside of it on all sides, but until such a time we'll just leave the middle of the river as it is. 5 tanks left to go. 4 tanks left to go. And there, and then one over there. 4.5 days, 5,500 water left to go. Yeah, we're fine. No issues. What I'll do is actually speed things up a little bit. Go to 3 speed for a little while. Don't tend to like it because it looks a bit janky. But, you know. There ain't much going on, so let's make the most of it. It's got all its planks. It's got all its gears. They're peeping up with the planks. We're still maintaining 4 figures on planks, which is pretty good. So the 4 plank factories down here are keeping up with the demand, even though basically everything here requires planks. Gears aren't dropping by that much. I haven't put anything in there yet. I'm going to drop off all the gears. Yep, it's ready to be built tomorrow morning. How are we doing explosives? 844. Loads of explosives. There we go. Last tank on that row is done. 12 out of 20. 16 out of 20. 20 out of 20. There we go, all those tanks are sorted. Fantastic. I can get on with some of the other odds and sods jobs that are lurking around. Mostly these platforms that are going ready for the water pumps. And then a few of the other ladders and containers and other bits and pieces that we put in around. Paper's at max. Carrots on max. Grilled potatoes are... they're definitely increasing. Grilled spider-docks sort of mulling around near the top there. We'll know when they truly run out of jobs when they finally get rid of this line of wheat. Until then, we've not quite run out of jobs to do. Oh, we're down to 8 spare beds. Like I said, we'll probably get those built before we run out of beds. Not we can obviously fiddle around with the priorities and get one of them done a little bit quicker. Should be fine. Should be fine. Does water go last? 0.15. Might do. Let's put that gate down to 0. So the water can flow back into there. Same with those. How are we doing? 0.89. Yep, it's keeping everything ticked over. Tick it over. One thing we might need to move is this gate down here, which we left at 1. Otherwise, if we leave it at 1, it'll probably flood our town, which is not a good thing. Nope, still building plenty of platforms. 0.8 days. When we get to cycle 13. So plenty of water. And we've got loads more water holding available. So that's not going to hurt us too much. I'm not sure if I'd like the idea of those big gaps in between on that bridge. Surely that's a bit of a health and safety hazard. I mean, the holes especially. Get an ankle down there, it's broken. That's a broken ankle down that gap. But those gaps are even worse. Imagine using the keys down there. Cycle 13 has begun. The water flows. Here it comes. They're arguing over beds and spaces and stuff. There we go. Water's coming back. We can probably go pause, 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 pause. Actually, we could probably leave these two guys going, just as long as if we don't have the bodies for it. Go back in there, run around in circles, burn some energy, add some extra oomph to the power if you need it. Top those gears up after we used a bunch of gears for all of these water tanks. Pumps are going full out now, which is fantastic. And we were able to maintain the spatterdock fields for the wet fields for the entire time without any problems. That's a good sign of moving when we're moving forward. Alright, that's getting refilled. Fantastic. Don't think it's much of a problem these days. I think we might lose a little bit of trees over here, but these trees are now being supplied by this one. So I think it's only a little bit of space over there that would cause a problem. There we go. It's starting to fill some of the water tanks. Fill the nearby ones first, and then some of these will get filled. These ones will get filled, and then eventually the furthest ones around here will get filled. Although that one should be the one that's got the most in it, if the haulers are doing their jobs. How's the entertainment look? Campfires get pretty full. Rooftop terrace isn't too far behind. Temple gets reasonably full, but can handle a bit more. Shrines are pretty full too. I don't really have a lot of downtime. I do try and squeeze it in. I moved it from an 18-hour day to a 17-hour day because we were finding that with a couple of the haulers were falling asleep in the middle of the floor rather than actually getting back to home and finishing their day off. Which isn't the best. So I just wanted to give them sort that option out so they weren't doing that. Our water levels are returning to some sort of normality now. Fantastic. Plenty to them to do. All of this platforms to put down. Got jobs here, jobs here, jobs there, jobs there, jobs there. And then when they finally get onto this bit, then we'll know that they're running low on jobs. They're actually building some of this. Some of the builders are coming along and doing some of this. No, they're not. Must be unemployed guys just hanging around. Yeah, must be unemployed people. It looked like there was builders coming along and touching and sort of putting bits and pieces in. So that's got water in it. But the haulers are taking water though. It's good because that's the one we want to build, because that's the one that's going to be that's on the end of all of these guys. We're up to 4,500 water already at the end of day 2. I'm not entirely sure what our water hold is going to be. 1, 2, I can't even count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 tanks. 41 times 300. 12,900 plus 15 times 15. So over 13,000 water storage now with that expansion. That should give us a big buffer. Whether it gives us 50 days buffer, I really don't know. But it should give us a decent buffer. Not enough room for another path in there. We'd have to blow out a little bit at the corner there and then build backwards. Should be interesting. If I wanted any more tanks down that end. This obviously helps a lot because we'll be there'll be more water pumps along there to refill the tanks. I think in this playthrough would also be to get as close to 25 satisfaction as we can. We're probably not going to do the big power setup as we did before. We might do. But it would seem to be okay for power right now. Not hurting. You know, if we want to move this industry with gears and the planks up to here, then that wouldn't be much of a stretch. Probably start off by putting a couple of these guys in, because they're quite large. Maybe here and here. And then we can start looking at the rest of them, the gears and the planks manufacturing going down the other way. It wouldn't be too much of a stretch to do that. As for connecting the power across the other side, pretty much we plug it into the side of this guy here and then send it straight across. Drop it down a level here, connect it, and then connect it into the back. That's power. So basically this. Logs done? Nope, still 4 out of 20. Last of the few platforms to go. Haulers are still working hard, moving as much of the water as they can into these tanks. Essentially, when we get near to end game, and we're looking at satisfying, trying to get up to 25 satisfaction and stuff like that, we would want to be in a situation where we could go a 5-day temperate with a 50-day drought and survive it with no problems. Now, I can't force that. I can't force the game to give us that trial, but hopefully it does. So we can at least test to see if we would survive it. We're doing alright. 51. So these 4 these 2 are kind of keeping up with these 4. So that's good to know. Explosives are up to 900. Metals up to 574. Gears are up to 800. Planks are over 1,000 still. Foodstuffs nearly up to 1,000. Again, we really haven't sort of explored the cocktail crackers side of things. Yeah, okay. There we go. They're already on to some of the other explosives and bits and pieces that we put down before. Now that they finish this lot. They won't be touching those, not anytime soon. So yeah, it's this bit up here. Get some of those explosives down. Little bits and pieces. Yeah, this stuff, look. The corners on there. The extra levels. You won't get those 4 done without building that. The extra log storage is probably coming just at the right time. Day 5, still no... Oh yeah, 1 second. Here. Start prediction. How long will the drought be? You got 10 minutes. Start that prediction. How long will the drought be? Will it be less than 30 days? Oh, will it be 30 or more? Wish you could do more than two outcomes. It could be more than 50-50. Like 3, maybe 4. 4 would be enough. Anywhere between 2 and 4 as a standard. So we got 12,000 signs. There he is. Put him up. Hello. Hello. It's huge. I mean, you could put him over here and he'd still cover the entire housing complex. Yeah, we're fine. We're not going to have to worry about that one anytime soon. $250, 1,800, 700. Yeah. Fine, 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 fine. We're into day 6. That means it's more than 8 days. We're up to 9 days of wet. We've got a little bit of power stuff to play around with there. Oh, not full of wood any longer. Most of our builders seem to be content on laying down explosives for now. Water is filling up. Most of the pumps are moving for the most part. I think we're short on orders. I think that's very safe to say right now. Looking at how stuff is playing out, we are short on the haulers. Some of these pumps have just stopped working. Yeah, I can fix that. Labor. Boarding post. There we go. You'll be able to squeeze in just there, no problems at all. Give us some extra haulers on the map. We definitely need those extra beavers now. We'll let the haulers do their job. No, construction site, yeah, workplace is low. Isn't it? Yes. Let's double check that, make sure I've set it right. Oh, there we go. 9 days. If you guess 9 days, it'll be correct. Well, in your head. Only slightly longer than last month. Still a lot of bumps left to go. 3 days until we announce any bet. Anybody willing to put any bets down? We are filling up the tanks. Otherwise we'll be saving their channel points. Oh, let's save our channel points. Let's not spend them. As we're building a hauler's hut, I kind of want the haulers being haulers. So let's let them be haulers. We will start the next drought before I finish the stream. I might 10 minutes. I might have just let the prediction just run. I might have to pause the game to let the prediction finish. Who knows? Unless everybody's gone to sleep. Everybody's gone to sleep. Nobody's predicting anything. I doubt they don't have any channel points left. So, how are we getting on? Still got a few little jobs to do. Well, when they get one of these bits done, then we know that they're going to be moving on to the low end stuff very shortly. So I kind of benchmark 13 unemployed. That's ready to be built tomorrow morning. In the morning, as soon as somebody gets there, then there'll be some more haulers available. That should help improve efficiency around the place. Plenty of extra haulers is always going to be fun. The haul, it's definitely going to improve our efficiencies of moving stuff around. It also means that we'll pump faster. So all of these pumps should be working. Because all of the haulers should come along and remove everything from the pumps. That's kind of the point of putting them over this side of the map. Get these tanks full before the drought finishes, please, guys. That's pretty much your job. I don't think it's going to happen, but that's what we want to happen. Slowly getting there. They're all full. Get this strip full. Just getting these ones done as well. Okay. Give you a few extra jobs to do. Come on, get these tanks full. You can do it. .2 days. I'll probably try the same trick as I tried last time. Shutting the water off. Or raising the dam a little bit at the other end. In an effort to stop it building up. I need to do it later than I did it last time. Although we do have a lot of water left to go. Probably do it in about 14 hours time-ish. About an hour before sundown. Ish. Try and maximise the amount that we're doing. Did anybody bet anything? I don't think anybody bet anything, did they? The autofocus is gone again. Camera, why are you doing this? No, there's no live prediction any longer, so nobody bet anything, so that's fine. Don't have to. It's not obligatory. For playing along at home. Trees are getting a bit sporadic because we're getting close to maxing out all of our tree storage. Close. Not fully there, but getting close. And they're filling up, they're doing the very level best of this water as best as they can. .5 days, 0.4 days. I'm going to do it at 0.3 days. When it's 0.3, then I'm going to press the button to raise the barrier. Point 4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.3. There. Let's see if that's a good measure of exactly holding back the water. Because this has got area to fill, this has got area to fill. This can fill a bit as well. I mean, the water starts running slower anyway. Maybe 0.3 wasn't the best time. "44 days? Fantastic. Oh, lovely. Well, we wanted random. That is random. 44 days. Lovely. Yeah, I'm probably going to let them. Let's switch to that way around. So point 3 was probably a touch on the early side, to be very fair. Although, seems to have sorted itself out relatively quickly, for the most part. Unconnected building. Alright, they've built the top of the platform here without building the rest of the platforms. Right. That'll get resolved very shortly. Whoa. 44 days, huh? Great. Well, we wanted random. This is random. This also could be the death of our town. I mean, they're not going to pump any water for a good while just yet. Which is a good thing. That's top level power. We're getting some of these tanks full now. "44 days. Nice. Well, we will see one way or the other whether we can survive that length of time. Cycle 13, unlucky for some, definitely unlucky for us. Little army of beavers come down. Another unconnected building. Although they seem to have connected this one now. Yeah. Actually, when we reach maximum paper and maximum explosives, we could probably we can go down to one engine, because that's 400 horsepower powering those two. There we go. They've built all the extra homes, so now we've got plenty of extra homes in place. All of which will be covered by bushes and roof bonuses. There you go, they're building some of this power situation as well. Yeah, I'll knock you. I'm not gonna put you down yet, but I'll knock you. So I'm knocking a bunch of bits and pieces as we create it for us. Start putting stuff over here, I think, fairly soon. Just a few more explosives to go down at the top end here, and then we'll be good. And then I'll be starting to put explosives elsewhere. Still plenty of tanks are down here empty. Pump all the water, please, guys. Pump it. Some of the explosives are going to get used, so it's going to struggle to fill it up. Very well, we want to put another level down on there yet. Actually, while we're here, I was already planning that, wasn't I? Putting the levies in. Let's make that happen then. Again, we're not overly worried about that bit of space over there just at the moment. We've got plenty of potatoes, we've got plenty of carrots. Pump as much water as you can. So power's transferred across, no problems at all. It's a good start. Probably unlock them and place them down, as I know they're going to go in first because of their size. As soon as you pull out my spreadsheet in a bit as well and have a look at the recipes. Having those extra explosives being used. Come on, pump the water. There's plenty of space to store it in. You haulers should be all over that. Yay! I've been waiting for ages for that to be finished. Ages. Let's take the top off that mountain. I probably want that mountain down to some sensible level. If I'm going to put anything else out here, it needs to come down to a proper level. But again, it's not super high priority. In fact, it's even lower priority than the farmland stuff that we've got going on at the top. So whenever you get to it, guys, whenever you get to it, it's not important. Even this is more important than that. And apparently they're in range. That's good. Just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. Empty? Yep, 6 tanks empty. Still plenty of water to be able to be stored. Actually, I think I'm happy to let that drain. That's probably... I probably want these as high priority. Now that I've got the water dumps in place, I don't necessarily need these for actually holding water. Let me get rid of this a second. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And wait a minute. That's 6 unconnected buildings straight away. Lovely. Where is landscape? Here. Cool, perfect. Massively super high priority, please. Along with these. I mean, it's only 6 pump. It's only 6 tanks that are unconnected. Oh no, and a water pump. Apologies. We shouldn't have done that at the end of the day, but it's not a massive issue. We'll be okay. I'll get that done. I'll get that done tomorrow. In the morning. $27 beds available. Nice. 9 unemployed. One's employed over there, so that's 8. And they've got the 4 buildings here and that one. That's right, it just means that water won't be taken out of them. I'll put all this back. It's okay, you'll be fine, no worries. Oh. There you go, see, all reconnected. It's fine. Cool. Detonate. Nice. Oh, I finally unlocked the double floodgate. It's only taken me how long? 13 cycles. Still one, that's fine. Oh, they can get all of these from the front if they want to. That's no problem. Okay. I mean, like I said, it does 0, but it'll be there at least. Come on. Fill up some of these tanks. There's water, the tank space going. It doesn't evaporate from there. It should be on it like a carb on it. Right, so we should be keeping everybody fed, watered, etc., etc. That means that this will drain much quicker now. Which we believe is fine, because it's only going to be these trees that aren't going to be affected by it. Well, we're going to have issues with like a water dump or something along those lines. They'll get those finished whenever they get those finished. It's not a problem. How are you doing with the wood? You're 800. Okay, fine. Fine. Pretty much our wood storage is now full. Okay. The wood storage is now full. You kind of like prioritize those. Just so we kind of get a slightly better ones done. I'm not utilizing that space. So what we could do is we could do this. Gonna have to delete that guy, I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this whole water hole and it's down to the same level as this bit. So essentially you can continue to feed the main area until for the end to the end game. So we just got some more water holding. So essentially, what we got planned for. We might as well utilize that space. That's what I'm thinking. Take those levels of explosives back. I think everything can be reached without this little guy sticking out. So 906 explosives, 937 gears, 697 metal blocks, over 1,000 paper, over 1,000 planks, 243 potatoes uncooked in storage, 28, only 28 metal scrap, 370 spider dog, 20 are there, and 300 wheat, because we've got nowhere else to put it. But that is us for today. 38 days of drought left to go, or just under. And oh, let's just stop chatting. Hello. Yeah, rather interesting. Oh, put a camera. Hello, focus. Focus on me. Yes, ugly thing here. There we go. Well done. Right. That is me for today. So we will find a raid target. Who is going to be raiding? Vid is on. I think we'll go and spend some time with Vid because he's playing Timberborn. Also, Lady T raided us earlier. She's back on playing Astroneer. So if you want to go and check her out, that's fantastic as well. But we'll got Vid's probably up to some monstrosity, fun with like ridiculous amounts of explosives and other such nonsense. So that'll always be fun to check that out. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'm going to start the raid off now. I will be back again tomorrow night. I might do a stream to catch up from where I was off sick yesterday. I'm not sure. I'll also have to see how I go. But if I don't see you then, have fun. Enjoy yourselves, everybody. Say hi to Vid for us. And also don't forget, if you fancy some Astroneer instead, Lady T's on as well. But until then, look after each other, stay safe, and I'll see you all soon.